Ouais, les performances que j'ai en jeu sont horribles en encodage CPU. Je crois que je l'ai dit sur les 20 derniers jeux que j'ai stream, mais il faut que j'achète un nouveau CPU, c'est insane. Est-ce qu'on a toujours le choix de la qualité? Oui, parfait. Okay. Voilà. Alors. Ah. Voilà. Il y a de la pub maintenant.
Any recommendation? Bully the outlaw. Think of him as
Nouveau vêtement que j'ai eu, il m'a aussi un petit peu étonné.
That's what we're calling it now. Any recommendations for recruitment?
Nouveau PC et la fibre.
So, understood. But keep going. We need as many as we can get. Okay, that's enough recruits for now. Certainly an interesting troop. What's our next step? I need to check the inventory.
T'avais vraiment un vieux PC avant ou à chaque fois, enfin, je me rappelle en tout cas quand t'es un peu plus serré par les thunes, quand je changeais de PC, putain ça faisait... Ah c'était... Ouais. What the fuck?
Damn it. Where am I now? These blackouts are killing me. What the shit? Getting worse. What did I do? I just lost a few hours. This fucking infection. I need to take care of it if I want it to stop. Well, then...
Jax, there is a question that I must put to you. Do you feel that your behavior has been slightly unusual lately?
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
Ok. Bon. Les Marcons semblent être la plus grande inconnue dans la guerre contre les Skyans. Je dois passer un accord avec le patriarche Victor. Ok. Fragment, oui, ça c'était le truc qu'on faisait. Ok. Ouais, ça a dû faire du bien de changer de PC là. T'es resté sur un PC portable ou t'es passé sur une tour? Voilà. Et ça... Quoi qu'il arrive, avec un PC un peu plus récent, tu dois quand même sentir une belle différence. Prendre l'Elex, ce truc là. Ah, oui, oui, ok. Nouveau TP porteur. Ça avait été là. Ah, cette station là, ouais. Je me rappelle.
Just can't do that yet.
J'ai marqué. Ouais. Ah oui. L'expérience de jeu doit être un peu plus agréable, hein. Le plus j'avais le niveau 3 de... Ouais. Quoi donc du coup t'as essayé Stalker Anomaly? On revient là où je m'étais peut-être pris. Ouais. Assez bien. Une pomme de terre. Ouais, ouais. Des games rapides, jouer à LoL ou ce genre de truc. Ah oui. Ah tiens. Ah ok. Salut H! Un héros qui demandait de tes nouvelles hier justement. Et il était content d'apprendre que tu avais enfin ouvert ton site pour vendre tes créations. La caméra qui change d'épaule comme ça. On lui demande. J'avais déjà. En lurk, voilà. Faisant pestiféré. Ok. Waouh. Ok, donc c'est une créature mutante, mais on perd du karma en la tuant. Très bien. On vérifie. Ah oui, ok, oui. Et en Insta, ouais. Insta, ça par contre, j'ai pas, donc je pourrais pas dire. On va aller jeter un coup d'œil. Ouais. What? Ah, ok. Bestiole volante. Je sais pas pourquoi ça m'indiquait qu'elle était à mes pieds, mais bon, ça. Ouh. Non. Bah, y a un truc chelou dans le. Ah, tu fais aussi des bijoux, tiens. Genre avec un collier avec une petite plaquette de bois ou ce genre de choses ou... Ok, ok. Je vais pas montrer ça. Ça nous aura bien XP de passer ici. Je croyais qu'il était mort lui. Ah ok. Vu que je n'avais pas tout vu, j'ai dû louper ce passage. En rampeur. Ah oui, c'est ce truc-là. Ah, la dextérité ça.
That'll be useful.
Dextérité, très bien. Ça c'est sympa. Allez, on va le prendre. Hop. Pardon. Ok.
No, just can't do that yet.
Oh. Voilà. Ok Axe. Eh bien, bon retour chez toi et à la prochaine. En ce soir. Hache de barbare.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
Complètement aléatoire, parfois il pète au bout de 2 trucs levés et...
That didn't work.
Eh ben il était pas chiant celui-là.
Too easy.
Ouais ta gueule. Trop facile, connard.
Interesting. Another usable Skyanid DNA fragment. Maybe this will be worth it after all.
Les saloperies sont absolument immondes à combattre.
Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, thing is going to happen to me.
Ah bah Jax. Bien. De l'intel ça. L'intel 55, on est toujours à 2 points. Ouf, bestiaux. Ah, les grandes dents, j'avais pas fait attention. C'est sûrement le trophée rare machin. Que j'en ai pas loot avant, ça j'en suis quasi certain. Apparemment si. Regardez.
Key my ass! That fucker hustled. Stop! Who are you and what are you doing here? The outlaw didn't send you, did he? What outlaw? Never mind. Come here and... Can't get this goddamn... I'm the guy who's about to become your best... Like that, huh? Just get started. Mangy beast!
Sûrement être une des cibles que Nero nous envoie tuer.
Voice inside my head, telling me what to do. Gotta ignore it.
Mhm. Ah merde. Le 7 du coup il peut être où? En deuxième.
I'm in.
Spécialisation d'écorcheur, qu'est-ce que c'est? Crochetage et vol à la tire. En dextérité ça mettrait 2 points de dégâts en fait. Bon, après quoi. 2 points de dégâts.
Thanks, idiot. I don't need you anymore. I'll skin you alive!
Il est inutile. Super. Drôle. On dirait. Ah c'est ça le plus que j'entendrais. Gâche. À toute allure. Il va faire une roulade dedans quoi. Ah bah ça gueule. Regarde là, ce barbare que j'ai eu tout à l'heure. Ah, c'est un point de compétence. Ouais, bon, pas ouf. Ah, un autre. Ah. Ah, il drôle du mana, tiens. Fais attention à ça. capté qu'il y avait un dash également quand on vise. Exécuteur, je crois que c'est tuer 500 créatures. Voilà, en forme lui. Là qu'on sent l'amélioration de carburant jetpack. Ouais.
That didn't work. Pas respawn. Pas encore.
Ah, c'est 64 et 64. Yeah. Que de tiens. 3 points de compétence à lui claquer. Fameuse montre.
That didn't work. Too easy.
Spécialisation de chercheur. Enfin 4. Ah bien. Il y a un endroit où je suis pas encore allé. On va peut-être avoir des humains avec des armes à feu. Ou des mobs haut level.
So, another DNA fragment. There's still one left. Dawkins saved it in my agitator. C'est pas enneigé ici, non, dans le premier.
c'était une requête. Pauvres créatures qui veulent venir au corps à corps. Shotgun dans ta gueule. Ah, c'est l'ancienne base... Enfin, une des anciennes bases avancées d'éclair, ça, non? J'aurais bien.
The soldiers are ready to attack. Absorb this material tonight. The scouts have discovered the whole. You'll use them to get inside the castle. The clerics won't stand a chance.
Ouais, c'est ça. Esprit de la machine. Identifier les robots et les drones avec ses lunettes. Super. Coffre ultra technologique, une serrure classique. Ok. Merde. Chiant. Ouh. Il m'a l'air rési celui-là, non? Spécialisation de protection. Force, nice. Alors donc la force, on est toujours à 2 points, ok. Donc j'ai 2 trucs de force normalement. Nice. Pas beaucoup d'armes qu'on pourra crafter. Hein. Améliorer pour les vendre.
More troops have been requested to help clear the outpost. We'll have no trouble eliminating those few clerics. The Elex from this area will be mined and stored immediately.
No, just can't do that yet.
Des missions qui m'ont apporté moins d'XP. Les armes qui passent à travers le sol comme ça. Je serais curieux d'aller plus loin par là, mais il y a des trucs chiants. Voilà. Allez, ambition. Oh, un coffre. Grenade, faudra que j'en utilise vu qu'il y a un succès débile. Enfin débile, je veux dire facile que.
That didn't work.
Je l'avais pas fait. Il statue des ennemis avec des grenades à main. Des glaces. Voilà, ça tire. C'est un cœur de troll normal. Ok. Ouais, même pas sûr que ce soit la neige, vu qu'il y a certains endroits où... ça passe à travers le sol, simplement. Si la hitbox n'était pas bien alignée. C'est le cas, on souhaite. Mon 6ème sens reçu. Non. Ah. C'est un troll ça. Bien. Karen. Alors,
I'm in.
mode de résistance. Ouais, elle va le deviner. Super. Ouais. Ah. Après j'allais passer à côté. Faudrait que je les replace d'ailleurs, je dois en avoir 2 ou 3 sur moi.
No, just can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Coffre-fort. Oh. Bonjour. C'est que vous êtes dans une zone infestée de saloperies. Enfin, j'ai dit ça.
$25? No, 24. Then subtract the root of, difficult. What is it? Can't you see that I'm doing important calculations here?
I just wanted to...
Yes, I'm sure that's very important too. But I really need to concentrate here.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm trying to solve this mathematical problem. You wouldn't understand it. Although, now that I think about it, maybe you can help me.
Oh?
Okay, so I'm sure you've traveled all over the place and dealt with some difficult situations. I'm just not getting anywhere with this problem. I'm lacking information about the analysis of certain functions. No, I didn't mean it like that. There's a formulary in a factory not too far from here. We went there recently to look for the book. But my partner Crawl startled a bunch of
La
creatures.
rose bouge au
I had
vent
to
alors
flee
qu'on
and
est en
leave the book
intérieur.
behind. But maybe you could salvage it for me? If you do that for me, I'll be able to spare a few valuable potions.
Yay.
Typical of him. He's pretty much you.
Ah, ici on va faire ça. Ignadon.
Over the
On sait que
years,
c'est
my
là-dedans.
efforts to unite humanity have been strained. I've had no lasting affiliation with any of the factions. Who knows how it'll go this time?
J'ai vraiment pas envie de croiser des ennemis qui font ça, putain. Ça fait pas de dégâts, mais voilà le stun lock. Hein.
Another player in the great game of Magellan. I see your path has returned you to these icy climes
Chrome.
once more. It has been some time.
Kar Akrom, if I'm not mistaken.
You still know my name. That is interesting. We so rarely had the pleasure after all.
You were a scout for the Ice Palace? You were quite the traveler back then.
I never fully abandoned the work, you know. Although I am no simple scout these days.
You're being modest. I hear you're the first Alexander, the highest spiritual leader of the Alps.
You, the beast of Zakor, can call me Ekrom. And yet, you still follow the path of your former people. There must be a reason for that, surely. I assume you are here because of the invaders ravaging our planet.
There are a lot of things I have to take care of.
Well, that is interesting indeed. I could do that. If you can win our people over. If I can only give you a piece of fatherly advice. A fickle man is never... At the moment, we Albs are in the worst strategic position of all the Magellan peoples. And we are not as well... That means we are like... We must be vigilant. That is one of the reasons I am an Elexitor of the Alps. Don't confuse my... I hardly need remind you that you've proven problematic. Prove you deserve the respect. Perhaps if you do so, I will And one more thing. The invaders are ferocious and determined opponents. If you value your life, you do well to steer clear of Maracor. They are most active there.
D'accord.
I'm in.
De la viande crue dans une poubelle d'une usine abandonnée. Pas confiant de bouffer ça. Non. J'en ai déjà des lance-roquettes, quelques-uns même. Et ils sont nuls comparés aux fusils à pompe. L'avantage c'est que ils couvrent une plus grande zone. Beaucoup de gens qui pensent que les fusils à pompe sont buggés. Et ça m'étonnerait pas.
Should you ever run low on supplies and have to head out into the wilderness, make sure you take adequate...
No, just can't do that yet.
La puissance. On t'en parle. Ouais, mais c'est ça que je veux dire hein, quand je dis qu'il est bugué. Enfin, qu'ils sont.
No, just can't do that yet.
Ouais. Ça reste en bug. Et ça fait que le... Bon. Si tu joues au fusil à pompe, bah... Le jeu est quand même un peu plus simple. Donc... À mon avis... Pas vraiment ce que les devs ont prévu, donc... C'est pas étonnant qu'ils se prennent un nerf. Parce que bon, comme tu vois la facilité avec laquelle je tue les trolls et toutes ces merdes là... Il y a pas mal de gens qui font la remarque. Pas vraiment qui s'en plaignent, mais qui font la remarque sur les forums de Steam. Bon, je vais faire ma partie, moi, je vais faire les succès comme pour le premier. Que j'avais bien apprécié et que j'apprécie quand même bien celui-ci aussi. Et ouais, je ne pense pas vraiment y rejouer, donc... Un point de compétence, bordel de merde. Bientôt 6, vu que j'aurai bientôt un niveau en plus. Parce que là en plus... Oh, il n'y a pas de DLC d'habitude dans leur jeu. M'étonnerait qu'il y en ait un. Puis ici, dis-toi aussi que... What the fuck, la cam. Dis-toi aussi que là, j'ai un fusil à pompe. Il fait 100 dégâts. En 42. Et j'en ai un qui en fait 212. Donc là, les mobs, je les chatouille en vrai, comparé aux prochains pompes. Et à Skip, il y en a également à double canon. J'ai hâte de voir. Ouais, c'est ça. mon avis, légalement, ils peuvent pas vraiment faire ça. Et voilà. De poche qui ne fait aucune différence. 7, 2, 5, 9.
That didn't work.
Pas ça. 7, 2, 5. Peut être en 6 du coup, ou en 0. Voilà, c'est en 6.
I'm in.
Un peu chelou, mais en 6. Recueil des formules. Ben voilà. On va rapporter ça à la petite dame. Il a dit qu'elle nous donnerait des potions.
How did you get here?
Same way you did, I guess.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. We set off a while back to scour the ruins for useful materials. We didn't count on there being so many creatures. We were overrun by a herd of slime dragons. If my partner Zendra hadn't led them away, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Since then I've stayed put. And kept away from
Elle a dit qu'elle nous
creatures.
donnerait des potions puissantes, donc j'espère des potions d'amélioration de compétences.
I can't imagine. Here, take this. I can finally.
They're always in. Tell them I sent you.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Seems pretty busy.
That sounds like her.
Ouais.
Does she have a new?
Ouais, je voulais voir. 2, 2 et 2. Bah parfait. Est-ce que la dextérité, elle me demande 5 points pour les bonus. Ah. Alors, donc... C'est très bien, parce que du coup... On n'a plus que la dextérité à monter. De 1 point ? Constitution, bah parfait, on va la monter à ces 2 points. Est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans qui m'intéresserait? Dextérité à 75, ça va être chaud. Ce sera le dernier niveau. Ouais, il y a plein de trucs sympas avec la dextérité en vrai. La constitution, pardon. Ouais, je vais le prendre. Ah, ça je pourrais. 3 points d'attribut, ouais. Parce que je ne l'ai pas pris plus tôt, ça m'aurait fait... bah j'aurais... Ouais, non j'aurais pas pris, j'aurais fait avec une potion quoi qu'il arrive. On va prendre le plus de points d'attribut. Parfait. Hop, on a un TP pas loin.
And here is your formulary.
Finally. Just what I needed. Here. Now let me get back
Une
to my
potion
work.
de soin.
Looks like
Well then, I hope he finds...
you are...
To be completely honest, I have no use for him. That doesn't mean I want him...
Do you...
These are all... I think... An owl buys a sculpture made of pure Elex for 600 Elexit. He then sells it again for 700. As he suspects, he can get a better deal. He buys it back for 800. Finally, he sells it for 900 Elexit. How much profit does he make? No, math really...
Oh.
I suppose you meant well, but I'm...
Effectivement, les maths, c'est pas mon fort. Bah, en vrai, on en loot beaucoup quand même. Hein.
I think most people know. An owl buys a sculpture made of pure Elex for 600 Elexit. He then sells it again for 700. As he suspects, he can get a better deal. He buys it back for 800. Finally, he sells it for 900 Elexit. How much profit does he make?
He doesn't make any profit?
Yes, he does. Math really doesn't...
J'achète à 600 à la base. Enfin bref. Au pif, ça marche pas. Bref.
An owl buys a sculpture made of pure Elex for 600 Elexit. He then sells it again for 700.
Yen 100.
As he suspects, he can get a better deal. He buys it back for 800. Finally, he sells it for 900 Elexit. How much profit does he make?
300 alors.
Math really...
Une putain d'idée. C'est là où on voit que le... faut vraiment un suivi visuel. C'est mort.
An owl buys a sculpture.
À 200.
That's right.
Pourquoi 200?
I think that question was too easy. Listen, you seem really dedicated. But I think your skills would be put to better use elsewhere. I'm sure you have other things to do. Here, take this Elexit. I'm sure you could use it for your journey or whatever. I really do have to get back to work now. I've lost enough time.
6 points de compétence. J'ai même pas de quoi les dépenser. Enfin, quoi que. Alors, est-ce que... Si je trouvais ça, c'est... Question de capacité, alors... Faudrait que je le note histoire de le comprendre, ça me casse les couilles. On attribue. Bah non. Où est-ce que... What? Enseignant attribut. Ah oui, mais... Point d'attribut. Ah, il faut prendre ça. Oh putain, bordel de merde. Oh là là. Des points d'attribut, mais oui, c'est le nom de la compétence qu'il faut. Ok. Ben du coup, on l'aura pas. Donc, je voulais améliorer ça. J'ai serrure complexe. Si je prends ça, du coup, je pourrais... Je dois équiper ça. Tout ça. Et Jark. Là, on va passer. Là, vu qu'il est plus près. Et avec toute la merde que j'ai ramassée aussi, on va se faire un paquet de thunes. Alors... Ah, pas avec ce professeur, super. Pas lui. Ah, il fait... Pique. Il vend pas, c'est... Ouais, c'est en face. On va en faire 4. On n'a pas besoin pour l'instant. D'intel, c'est la seule que j'ai. On est 7. Waouh. On va en avoir autant. Vendre la ferraille. 6300. Ok.
Why do you always say that? That'll be useful. Nice.
Entraille luisante. Ah, ouais, ok. Ouais, non, c'est. Ah, ça le dit, ouais, non, c'est. Rien à voir. Côté.
Oh, him. Oh yeah, he had it coming.
C'est pas lui. Jark. Ouais, mais en dessous. Ah oui, ok, je vois. Ok. Faire ça en plein jour à côté.
Aha, there we go. Open.
C'est des trucs pour avoir plus d'XP en fin de mission et ce genre de conneries. Et hop, comme ça c'est fait. Piratage, il faudrait de la ruse. Un beau parleur. Avocat. Plein comme de l'autre.
No sooner do I resume my work as an oracle than it becomes a nuisance, as it always does.
I know just what you mean.
It's time I turn my attention to more important matters.
I have just the thing. The Skyan's Dark Elex. And seeing as you're the expert in Elex, maybe you can look into this new purple stuff.
I've been thinking about that too. I'll need your help though. We Berserkers worry more than anyone about the Skyanid. In a way, they're not unlike the Albs mutants. They're slaves to Elex too, and are fundamentally changed by the substance. But what is its nature? How does it work? What makes it so infectious? Does it possess a collective voice like the blue Elex we've lived with all these years?
You think you can find a cure for Dark Elex infections?
I won't know what I discover until I discover it.
Can't do any harm to have other irons in the fire. Who knows when Dawkins' research will yield any useful results?
I have a certain affinity. I can sense many of... We already know that one derives from the other. But its purple form is very different. It has both replicative and infectious properties. Isolating and analyzing it without contracting the Dark Plague won't be easy. I will need a sample. I can't understand how it works and preferably... Yes, I need fresh specimens of Sky. Most of the beasts we've fought so far have been in it. What I need? One of our scout troops spotted a young herd of smaller Skyanid specimens. It appears they were created. We should track them down as soon as possible. Our scouts spotted the beasts over there.
I hope they really are just small specimens.
We're about to find out.
Shit. Anyway.
You know how this works.
J'ai à peine de débloquer le chef militaire maintenant, 5 alliés dans le groupe. À un moment je les ai, je crois. Ils sont vachement résistants. résistant, dis donc. Ouais, il n'a pas de... Merde. On tape ça encore. Télégraphe pas leurs attaques. Tout de suite.
We will fight this battle together.
Je sais pas comment il a pris des dégâts vu que le truc est tapé, mais vraiment complètement à côté.
They may be young, but they're...
Maybe if I take a closer look at where the transformation took... Just take me as close to where they were transformed. It's best if you leave me alone for a while.
We've received new orders from the very top. The barriers won't be able to hold the crowds much longer. If the situation gets any worse, we have permission to use our weapons.
Santé, métabolisme. Ouais bah non du coup. C'est pas ça. Bizarre mais bon ça. Tente en force. Ouais, ah, c'est tout. Enseignant extraction de minerai. Au bastion l'autre. Ouais. Marchand ici, ils vont pas me vendre ça, donc bah retour au bastion. Mais super. Il a pas ça. Par contre, je peux lui vendre. Vérité, force, résistance, endurance. Oui. Ça a bougé là. Oui, les pots aussi, je pourrais les vendre à l'autre. Celui-là, je crois qu'il va rester à l'infini. Alors, on peut améliorer ça. Ouais. Une arme de tir. Ah, on se requiette. Super. Vendre. Une. Endommagé. Ça on peut vendre. Endommagé. C'est celle que j'utilise. Endommagé. Et puis là, hop. Endommagé. Vendre. À mon avis, ça va encore demander des ressources supplémentaires. Je pense pas que je l'utiliserai jamais, donc... Et endommagé. « 9600, waouh. Ok. Force. Oui, c'est celle qu'on m'avait déjà proposé d'acheter. Bref. À 3 pour 1005. Oh. On a 10 améliorations de jetpack à faire.
Maybe you. My next step, I will help someone into.
Okay. Just don't tell me.
There is no need. Rolf, the hunter, has been set upon by wild. I calculate that if we do not help.
Hold on. You know that one of our men is in mortal danger and we're just standing here debating it?
As I said, Rolf, the. Not far from where we.
Then let's stop.
It.
Côté sur place, les rétrofusées. Je ne sais pas si c'est définitif ou seulement des points de compétence. Littéralement on a ajouté 10. Ah là là.
You've known me for years. We spent a lot of time in each other's company. How would you describe our relationship?
We are both capable fighters with similar objectives. Follow.
Yeah, well, I like you too. At least you're still alive.
That fucking android watched those damn beasts swarming me. Do you think he lifted? He ran.
I apologize. I merely acted in accordance with the facts available to me at the time.
Look, thanks for your help. See, as for you, asshole.
C'est bien passé.
Do you
It'd be better if we didn't speak about this again.
I am grateful for your support, but I must allow myself some time to process these recent experiences.
Dude.
Et on se tape des tripes et des hallucinations, il y a tout le monde qui nous laisse partir tranquille quoi.
Shit, again.
C'est déjà passé dessus.
What did I do?
Non.
I'll need to take care of it if I want it to What a mess.
Pas du tout de dépôt à miner quoi. Heureusement qu'il y a le shotgun quoi. C'est chiant de faire tout ça au corps à corps ou avec des armes qui font les entières des dégâts du shotgun. Non, il faut pas tester à l'épée. L'épée elle fait pas de dégâts. Hein. Non, regarde. Là, toute la vie qui lui restait, je l'aurais enlevé en fait. Bah, je l'avais enlevé plus de la moitié de sa santé avec un coup de shotgun. À l'épée, tu as bien vu que je l'ai tapé 3 ou 4 fois, j'ai même pas fait entière de ce qui lui restait d'HP. C'est pas comparable. C'est juste pas comparable. Ça me fait penser à ça, mais vous allez peut-être sorti il y a un moment, je sais pas, j'ai pas trop suivi le truc. Il y a une nouvelle vidéo des développeurs de Dead Space. Ils parlaient du son, la respiration d'Isaac. C'est pas un remaster, c'est un remake. Je ne m'abuse. C'est un remake. De toute façon c'est un nouveau moteur et tout le bordel, donc oui c'est un remake. J'ai pris un mauvais tournant et je sais plus où je suis. Je sais plus sur le chemin que j'ai pris initialement, je crois. Qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent là? Ah mais non, c'est les agitateurs, c'est pas ça. Merde. J'ai déjà battu ces guignols là. Ils me tournent le dos. Trop confiance l'autre là qui a une grenade en main. Bien, il a dû se blesser tout seul. Mais pourquoi ils ont tous des petits trains? Peut-être des enfants dans leur âge, mais bon, c'est pas grave. Ah, magnifique. Bon, les métiers qui sont passés à travers, on va pas parler. Oh waouh, par contre. Ouais, il faut pas déconner. Bien gentil, mais je leur fais pas de dégâts comparé aux dégâts qu'ils me font. Et c'est encore un de ces moments où tu te dis... Si j'avais pas le shotgun, je ferais comment en vrai? L'arbalète à nouveau elle fait pas de dégâts. L'arbalète, faudrait que je tire presque 50 flèches par mec pour le tuer. Ici j'ai joué en shotgun, bon ok il faut prendre quelques coups mais pas comparable. Ouais je reste à distance et aussi à distance ils me mettent Bagdad. Hein. Et... Ça va avoir une belle quantité d'élix noir. 1% de santé, 200, hop. Dire là, mais mal arbalète, comment tu voudrais que je m'y prenne? Chaque combat me prendrait 15 minutes quoi pour buter un mec. Il sort lui. Ah ok, c'est pour tuer tous les autres guignols. fait de l'XP, hein. Et un niveau en plus, que j'ai pas fait attention. Dextérité, il me faut... Bon, ah non, c'est parce que j'ai 10. Ah mais wait. Je peux l'équiper avec le boost. Oh bah. Bordel de merde. J'aurais pu l'utiliser, il a 70 de dégâts en plus quoi. Oh boy. Je vais complètement zapper que j'avais le truc qui augmente la dextérité qui donc me permettait d'utiliser l'arme directement. C'est marrant ça. Est-ce que... Je vois ici le prérequis pour la capacité est presque débloqué alors que j'ai 10 points qui sont via une amélioration que je porte sur moi. On va voir si ça marche, ce serait pété. Bon, constitution. Voilà. Yes. Augmenter la santé. Ici. Ouais. Accès à ça au moins. C'est con, tout ce que j'ai fait à l'intérieur, j'aurais pu le faire avec l'autre shotty amélioré. Ah, il a une autre tête. Il a l'air chromé. Ah. Ouais. On peut pas y aller. On peut pas le ramasser. Est-ce qu'on peut tester le shotty comme ça là? cette zone là qui doit être bien peuplée de saloperies. Ah, je peux utiliser le couteau à beurre, tiens. Hop. C'est plus puissant. Faut aller tuer 2-3 bestioles avec ça, histoire de continuer la quête. Enfin, de retourner voir le... Forgereur. Forgeron. Il sera tout content qu'on a utilisé mon épée couverte de sang alors qu'il y a à peine de la craft. Ça c'est une impression si elle tape vraiment plus vite. C'est le shotgun d'ailleurs. Oh boy, ok. J'ai pas capté, il a 5 coups. On passe de 3 à 5 et on prend 70 de dégâts en plus. Ok. Ok, on va tester ça sur un Terrol. Complètement éclaté. Casque de morcon standard. Oh, ok, qu'elle donnait du poison, tiens. Oh là là. Pourquoi se battre à l'épée et galérer parce que le combat est clunky as fuck alors que tu prends ton shotty, tu fais pampan, tu n'en parles plus. Complètement éclaté. Oh là là.
No, just can't do that yet.
I wasn't finished.
Ok,
It's
ok,
best if you leave
ok.
me alone for a while.
Ok, oui, oui,
I need
oui,
to
ça va.
concentrate and see what I can sense from this place.
Merde, j'ai pas fait le dernier. Le sidetrack pour faire la mission de l'autre. Genre, ouais, va te donner des potions, il va améliorer les trucs. Ouais, c'est ça. Et amélioré du tout.
Thing is going to happen to me.
C'est un chien. Ok, il m'a touché. Très bien. Voilà ce que j'oublie à chaque fois.
That should be enough material for Dawkins' research on dark
Faire
Elix. It's
une
time we
préparation de
finally got
bouffe.
some useful results.
La coop, c'est, je veux dire, c'est quand même hardcore à mettre en place. Faut pas oublier que c'est une toute petite équipe qui développe ces jeux-là. Je pense pas que ce serait possible. Déjà, comme on peut voir que il y a beaucoup d'aspects qui laissent à désirer. Si en plus il devait travailler sur la coop, à mon avis, ce serait plus détrimental au jeu qu'autre chose. Hein. Téléporteur, ce serait pas du luxe.
Finally see whether he's right or not.
Peuple ici, putain. Waouh. pas être fun ça. Bordel. F. Je sais pas. Generation 0, à chaque fois je reste sur ma faim quand je... C'est vraiment, il faut y jouer à 4 quoi et bon. Des gens motivés pour jouer avec quoi. Enfin... Le jeu est juste pas prévu pour être joué en solo et c'est fort dommage. Ah, mais t'as bien vu dans mes streams, les ennemis tirer 15 roquettes sur un mob pour le descendre, merci quoi, c'est putain d'amusant. Surtout qu'en solo, bah, une fois que t'as tiré tes 15 roquettes, bah t'as plus de roquettes. Réussir à en trouver ou en crafter ou peu importe, déjà immonde. Les ennemis sont des putains de sacs à PV. Je devais utiliser toutes mes munitions pour descendre un ennemi. Ok, le jeu est équilibré pour jouer à 4, mais si tu joues en solo, bah, tu peux rien faire en fait. Il y a un moment, tu vas juste te retrouver face à un mur parce que les ennemis, ils vont te drop 3 balles alors que tu vas en tirer 300 pour le descendre, mais bon, faut pas déconner quoi. Ouais, bah peut-être, mais tu vas arriver à un moment où tu sauras plus avancer et tu vas dire ouais, bon bah, ouais. Tu peux faire quoi à partir de là? T'as beau t'amuser dessus, ça veut pas dire que le jeu il est équilibré hein. Quand tu vas arriver au stade où tu devras utiliser toutes les munes que t'as sur toi pour réussir à buter un ennemi et qui va te drop en récompense 3 balles sur une autre arme que celle que tu utilises, on verra quoi. Moi aussi, hein, il y a beaucoup de jeux sur lesquels je m'amuse, mais ça veut pas dire qu'ils sont exempts de défauts ou qu'il n'y a pas des problèmes flagrants et qui cassent le fun sur certains moments. Hein. bruit. Ça doit rester là, le ce qu'on peut prendre maintenant. J'ai 40 donc je peux prendre ça, super. Ouais bah, attends voir. Moi aussi, hein, j'ai 7000 balles, regarde, j'en ai 9000 ou quoi ou comme, tu sors ta LMG, tu butes 2 colosses et c'est bon, t'as plus de balles. Et les trucs, ils vont te dropper 2 roquettes, et quand tu vas essayer, tu vas te dire, ok, les roquettes, bon bah c'est si rare et tout ça, c'est que ça doit être bien. T'en tires 2 sur le mob, il a même pas bougé ses HP. Il y a vraiment un moment où le jeu il dit non, tu peux plus continuer en fait. Et soit tu joues en coop, parce que le truc de la coop c'est que un mob va drop 4 fois du loot pour chacun des joueurs. Si t'es en solo, bah tu drops une fois les trucs et t'arrives à court de munitions. Puis t'as le fait aussi que si t'es solo, souvent les points faibles des mobs, c'est dans leur dos évidemment. Donc si t'es en solo, réussir à tirer dans les points faibles c'est immonde. Et les leurs ils fonctionnent une fois sur deux ou quand ils veulent bien. En coop, bah, t'as un mec qui bait et les 3 autres qui tirent dans son dos quoi. Non, il y a un moment où tu vas te retrouver que ce sera plus faisable.
Multiple instances of Subject Falk meeting with human named Connor. Database identifies Connor as high-profile mercenary assassin.
Huh. That is unexpected.
Connor en plus sur un cyborg, bref.
Subject meeting point marked in Commander's Adjutor. Meeting point in close proximity to Bastion. Route presents no difficulties. Estimate Subject Falk currently en route to meet point.
Thanks, little guy.
Analyzing. Radio transmission.
Yeah, I got that. You've
Insufficient information. Data exchange.
Central Cleric Council. You're talking about the old world. Well then. Looks like I'll have to pair you with the cleric's almighty god. I'll take you to him. I'm interested to see what that...
Multiple units located directly ahead.
Let's act fast before they run away again.
Pizza ce soir.
Unbelievable.
Directly behind you, Commander.
On s'en fait, je pourrais pas. Finis tes patates.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly worth investigation.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality.
Faut que j'envoie un drop son flingue.
Report. Pattern confirmed. Control node chips de-
Maybe you're right. They do need more computing power for research.
Possibility acknowledged. Recent analysis, however, suggests alien...
There is another possibility. The Skyans are collecting electronic scrap to stop...
Analyzing. Possibility acknowledged. Strategic location of
Fine. But what can we do to improve the situation?
Analysis incomplete. Skyan technology based on neural network components. Evaluated as highly effective.
Computing with live tissue?
Partially. Inorganic modules also present. Likelihood of initial hypothesis proving true downgraded. Now calculated as unlikely.
Ah, interesting. Keep me posted on what you find, okay?
Acknowledged. Commander to be notified on detection of new location.
Hop, prends plus d'HP. Et endurance.
Look, you've,
Yeah.
Le régène d'endurance quasi instantané. Yes. Ah oui. Accent à 1000. 30 élix noirs, 60 ferraille. Ah merde, j'ai pas regardé celle-là. Ah bah non, on peut pas la... Il peut être amélioré. Ah. Voilà. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre à faire? Oui.
Analyzing.
The Duke's got another mission for me.
Okay. Another vendetta against a disloyal supplier?
We'll see if I gotta bring out the big guns.
The whipping boy.
Yeah, but I'll be the one doing the whipping, if it's necessary.
Who's the lucky guy?
A guy named Urax.
An Alp?
Right. And you used to be one of them yourself. That makes you the best wingman for the job. Nothing yet. Urax is supposed to supply energy cells for... How should I know?
Alors que j'aille pisser et me chercher une bouteille d'eau.
From what I know, Urax should be somewhere around here in the complex. Let's search the area for him.
Oh, très bien.
Damn it.
Mieux.
Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all to the 6th power.
Watch out! You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you.
Parce qu'il a même pas tiré une seule balle.
Ones who lived here are
Sympa.
long dead. Can't be too hard to track down that son of a bitch. You can spot an owl from a mile away. Conspicuous bastards.
J'ai passé ici.
I see the Duke sent his new guy.
I'm really just an escort. Bully's the guy who's supposed to thrash things out with you.
We haven't met. I got direct orders from the Duke to negotiate new terms with you.
Maybe, but who gives a crap? The Duke needs to learn that things can't stay like this if he wants the energy cells to keep being delivered.
What? Why the hell not?
The last shipment was too big. The chief technicians noticed. Reports were made. The depot authorities have gotten suspicious. I still haven't been caught, but I'm guaranteed to be very soon if I keep on like this.
I can't see the Duke going for that kind of deal.
More than that, I've been ordered to make you understand that you will deliver exactly the same amount at half price next time. Everything else is your problem.
I've said all I need to say. Anything else would be a waste of time.
Wow.
Well.
Shit!
Urax teleported out. Well, there goes the energy supply in the crater.
The lights won't go out anytime soon, but it's just a pain in the ass, because the Duke won't be...
I kinda got the impression he knew...
Bull...
We've been on a few missions together, and none of them have panned out. It's almost like he's giving you all the impossible tasks.
I am the Duke's bodyguard.
Oh.
Then talk to him. Because it's pretty clear you're not being given all the info you need to succeed.
You're saying that Duke knows we're gonna fail in every negotiation?
Baxter's no fool.
Bullshit. No one could have seen this coming.
You sure about that?
I'm sure that if you don't shut your damn mouth, I'll shut it for you. Okay, so we're not gonna talk about it anymore. Got it?
Until the next fuck up.
Shut up.
I hear that a lot.
A few years ago you were just a baby, but look at what you've become now. A percept. Don't seem to miss a thing.
Sounds like Thealg is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Have you just... Better... The long...
but it's not over yet. So I'll have to...
Sounds like you're on top of things. Show me. I need to see it now. Not bad. I'll need to carry out additional tests in the field to be sure.
You really want to go out there with all those Skyanids?
I think I can still drag this old carcass of a body across the wasteland and survive. Of course, I'd rather you were there with me. I've been looking at the area around the Gamera Former in Caracas. Looks like that's where the Skyans have set up their largest research center. Can't think of a better place to get the samples I need for my... Let me know when you're ready and we can... Good. Very interesting. It gives whoever consumes it great strength and resilience, assuming they can avoid turning into a Skynid, of course.
I'm only starting to realize just how old you really are. I know you must have used Elex to live for so many centuries. But how exactly? Is it just a question of consuming vast quantities of the stuff?
Well, I may still be alive, but that doesn't mean I have a satisfactory answer to your question. It's true, I wouldn't be here without Elex, but there's still so much about it I don't understand. That's why the Skyans are the key to unlocking its mysteries. They obviously solved the problem of immortality long ago. I can tell that much from the composition of their cells and DNA strands compared...
I mean, they can be killed, but they don't die of old age or disease. Were they the creators of Blue and Dark Elex?
I wouldn't go as far as that yet. The Elex derivatives could just as easily be a purely natural phenomenon. If I'm going to give you more answers, we'll need to find out more about the Skyans and their creatures. I'm getting close, but it will be a while yet before I can complete my research. We have to make sure the Skyans don't destroy us before then. Very good. This should be an interesting experience for both of us. All right. The object I want to take a look at isn't far, just a little closer to the former. I'll send the exact location to your adjutor as usual. I doubt we'll be able to walk around Gamera without being attacked by their creatures, so we better tread carefully.
My head. Damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. Ugh, shit.
You take the lead, and I'll be right behind you. In any case, I will continue my...
Je vais les faire pipi. Je reviens.
my experiments until I can produce a cure for you.
Then hurry up.
Patience is key. One mistake and I could end up killing you instead of saving you.
Why is this monstrosity called Gamara?
The former, closest to the Skyen center in Marikor, is Alphara, the next one Betara, and so on. This is the third closest, hence Gamera. Their naming conventions seem to be based on a combination of function and distance from the Marikor center.
De cuir.
The Skyen headquarters is in the north.
Most of their troops and Skyanids travel down from Marikor, which is where the main former is located. Ignadon is the closest land to that, and the most endangered land of all.
When do you think the Skyen's main forces will attack?
The Albs will be the first to know. They have a front row seat. Here we are. It makes excellent food for their breeding cells. Truly remarkable.
Umarath, Tihalgomath, Isola, Kodoha.
Focus, Jax.
You understand them?
You probably would too if you'd spent a lifetime devoted to science as I have. You can see what's going on here. And if you don't get on with everything you have left to do, we could all soon look like this. Time to head back. I've seen everything I needed to see. By the way, your son's guardian.
Asker? What about him?
He seemed rather troubled the last time I saw him. You should check in on him. It might be nothing, but you never know.
What's wrong? He ran away. What? You think I don't blame myself? I was distracted for a second. But getting upset won't help. When he does that, there's no one can talk him out of it. Hours? Nowhere around here. Oh, what? Wanted to protect the humans from the Skyan. Kept talking about Tavar and the former that came down there. The boy really thinks he can make a difference. Maybe that's where he's headed.
I'll find him.
Just hope nothing.
You've already...
Oh putain, il est parti loin ce con.
Dex!
Damn it, Dex!
Father?
Une grosse paire de claques là.
Hey, my boy.
Hey,
You alright?
yeah, I guess, but... Father, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What's it like when you're unconscious?
Doesn't feel great. It's like someone's stealing a chunk of your time. Why do you ask?
I think something like that just happened to me.
Have you been bitten?
No, but those formers make me feel... weird. Just look at them. They're so big.
Listen to me. From now on, you stay close to me or ask her. You got it? You're not ready to be out there by yourself.
But I wasn't by myself. Grandpa was with me.
What? What did you say?
Mordek said you'd react this way. That's why he left in such a hurry before he could run into you.
You spoke to a man?
Uh-huh. And he said his name was Wardek, and he was your father.
What else did he say?
Lots of things, and he helped me almost get to the former. I don't know why you don't like him. He's really nice.
Who told you I don't like him?
Mother says you had a fight.
You should never trust strangers. They can lie to you. Stick close to me or your mother, or ask her.
But... all right, Father.
What were you doing out there anyway?
I wanted to see the land of the invaders. There must be a way to speak to them.
You have to be more responsible, Dex. You're just a kid. If they'd seen you, they would have killed you.
Even the smallest spark can start a fire. You used to say that, remember? I don't want the invaders to fight us.
Right now, they don't leave us any choice.
I thought maybe I could find someone in the former to help us stop fighting.
Did the man talk you into this?
No, he was just helping me.
What am I going to do with you? Do you know how worried your mother was?
Oh, come on. I'm not some stupid kid wearing a tinfoil hat to keep aliens away. It's true, I swear. There's something inside the formers, like a ghost or something. But really strong. I can feel it. It can help us, Father. We just have to listen to what it says and try to understand it.
Damn it, Dex. Maybe you're right. Who knows? But it's just too dangerous.
Yeah, I know. But now that I've seen one of those formers, I just know we're gonna go inside one of them someday. You'll see. We'll find that thing I was talking about, and it'll help you beat the invaders.
Okay. But right now we have to get out of here. I'm taking you back to the Bastion.
All right.
Petit con.
Keep going.
Hey, we got another mission. Hey.
Yeah.
I'll tell you on. He must be around here somewhere.
Who are we looking for exactly?
We're looking for a Morcon who's supposed to have gotten his hands on a bunch of metal stuff from the grotto. Come on, let's go to the Morcon headquarters to find this guy before we waste all our time.
Well, giving control to someone else isn't easy. I've never been very good at it.
Always.
So, you're the guy I meant to meet.
Guess so.
Right. Let's get one thing straight here. There's gonna be a few complications.
What a surprise.
What did you say?
Well, everything's ready to be picked up. A whole heap of metal plates and enough stuff to build a decent stockade. Just one small problem.
I'm listening.
The junk's still around the station area, right at the entrance to the grotto.
You're kidding me, right?
So we have to get in and out of the grotto carrying tons of metal without being noticed?
Either that or just charge in there and grab it all.
Going to war with the Morcons over a few metal plates. The Duke's not gonna sanction that.
We'd catch a burning crowbar to the back of the head if he knew.
Well, sorry I can't be more help to you.
Asshole. You've really dropped us in it. You better scram before I show you my steel.
Pleasure doing business.
Always wondered what these things are.
What do you mean?
I mean a box that big, even with wheels. Who could pull that?
My head.
I ought to cut that guy's head off for this shit.
We would have gotten to it sooner or later anyway.
What makes you think that?
Because every mission the Duke... It would have been impossible for one Morcon to get all that metal out of the grotto without getting some other Morcons involved. The whole thing's a joke.
Maybe it is, and it's not a funny one either.
You think the Duke has a job for you where you don't come back empty-handed?
What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm starting to feel sorry for you, bully. Wake up and see what's really going on. Take a minute and think about what the Duke's been doing to you. Better yet, think about what he's planning for you.
Yeah, I will. But you stay out of it, okay?
No problem. You'll see how it pans out soon enough.
Shit.
On va aller voir ça, ça fait un moment que j'y suis pas allé. Elle est où l'entrée de l'arène encore? Base en labyrinthium.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines.
Good. The beast. You read. In a hurry. Get your.
Wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back
there. Comme d'hab, l'autre il regarde.
By Ravok, we... Here. Could have used you at my side 30 years ago. On the hunt, through the tunnels together. We'd have been something special. These days I can barely hold the blade. I'm no longer dangerous. I disgust myself. I could still get back into shape. Well, come back. I'll be here.
Nothing is safe these days.
Here we go.
No one wants to hear my opinion.
Nice.
The ice desert just gives you frostbite.
It's just one disaster after another.
Wherever we will be.
Nothing is safe these days.
You're not the first person to say that.
Et nouveau, pas la moindre idée de qu'il y avait dans ce coffre, enfin dans ce sac. Fait chier.
Not that bothered.
No one wants to hear my opinion.
We should join forces and fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the disease.
Ok Nero, passez une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit.
Replacing our species with
Et à
another
demain,
doesn't
j'imagine.
strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyants will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyans.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them. But they need support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes? A disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magellan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers.
Well, who are they?
I'll gladly tell you, as soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Let's see, shall we? The Skyans.
Super.
They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. Then, and only then, do we have anything further.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Sky?
But be warned, this power needs to demonstrate.
And going...
That's good.
Et on n'a pas tant de missions que ça en cours. Ici, on avait dit la constitution. Well.
Hey, look.
Wow.
Yeah, don't make... I was thinking... Well, I'm having trouble getting my head around it. If I hadn't worked for Baxter for this long, I'd probably think... Well...
That Baxter's giving you the runaround?
Keep your voice down. It's treason to talk like that. I'm an outlaw, and I answer directly to the Duke of Ateris.
What's this got to do with me?
Well, I've got to give the Duke my monthly report. Everyone under his command has to do it. Anyway, I gotta go see him soon to give him my report. Yeah, you're a real asshole, you know that? But since you said all that shit about him and me, you're coming with me.
You want me to protect you from the Duke?
If Baxter's hell-bent on frying my ass, he can take us both down at the same time. Then I'll drag you. You're making fun of me? With all the compromises you're making over the crap in the Bastion? Say what you want. You don't fully support that sixth power shit either. Oh, come on, quit it. So get on over to the... That was good.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters.
You never told me how you ended...
Nah.
That means... Great. I could use some... Not...
Kill, destroy. Doesn't make any difference. You want to break something? Sure, just point me in the right direction.
We're talking about robots. I need servo... Let's get one thing straight. I've got a life to protect here, so can you keep quiet? By using a powerful enough weapon on... But remember, they're no use to me if you've destroyed... Thanks. But I'll still take any other...
Why do you need...
I'm a technician. Spare part. It's easier.
That isn't enough.
Merde.
About...
But you're not a more... Until you've gained...
Il a gagné la confiance de Khan, il m'a demandé de l'exécuter. Tu veux quoi?
What are you gonna do if Baxter only wants me dead?
You know the answer to that.
It means I don't have to worry. I'm not saying I can take liberty, but enough about that.
On va en faire que 10. Ouah. Alors vraiment que je pense acheter tous les Lexios, je trouve. Hein.
You know, I don't...
Buddy, you aren't allowed to be here. Fuck off!
You know, I don't feel like seeing the Duke right now.
If Baxter wants you dead, he'll make sure that happens. Could be now, could be later. Now listen up, I wasn't finished. If Baxter wants you dead, he'll make sure that happens. Could be now, could be later, so... If Baxter wants you dead, he'll make sure that happens. Could be now, could be later, so get it over with now and go see him.
J'espère qu'on va le buter, ce con.
Would you look at that? It's my...
I'm here with the...
That's a good... I'll assume you did everything perfectly and...
Cut the crap, Baxter. All the latest assignments were doomed to fail from the start, and you know it.
Yeah, I noticed the fail part. So, Bully, what are we gonna do about that? Maybe you're not getting the right incentive.
I was with him on the missions.
1, how the fuck did that happen? 2, why the fuck did that happen?
I tagged along with him. He's right. You were asking the impossible.
Really? And I should give a shit about what you think, you puddle of lukewarm piss. Bully's supposed to be watching you, not using you to get on my nerves. Bad dog, Bully. That's another black mark on your record.
I'll remember you said that.
Okay, Bully. This is how you're gonna make this right. I've got one...
I get it.
There's this con man I picked up who says he can make our chems better. He wants some samples from those monster...
You're making Bully collect Dark Elex so some guy can make chems out of it?
Are you my fucking echo? Yeah, that's what I said.
So who is this con man?
Oh, he's good. His snake oil's the best I've ever been sold. Now shut the fuck up before... Am I losing my hearing? I could swear I heard you say something, but it can't be. You telling me no?
I've been out there enough to see what dark shit does to people. Fighting those beasts is one thing, but trying to get that shit out of them? Nah, I won't do that.
And here I thought traveling around with this asshole would finally get you to grow a pair, or even half a pair. Speaking of growth, this is not the time to grow a backbone, Bully. I'm warning you.
Say whatever you want, man. I'm not getting that dark shit for you. Send someone else.
Oh, Bully. I'm pretty sure I told... That's it. You don't... You're my bitch now. You'll run errands and do all the other boring little...
What the fuck? I've busted my ass for you, Baxter.
And that's the only reason why I'm not tossing your fucking corpse into the gutter. So shut up and listen. I've got a big job planned. You know they're all but they all... I had a last few loose ends to tie up, but now it's time for your old buddy. Go out and... The calf is ready for slaughter.
Yeah.
That's all. Now get the...
Not too bad. That's what we called ourselves back then. We were a band of cutthroats that raised hell around Tavar. We were a pretty cool bunch. We stole like ravens and relied on each other. There was some real trust there.
On traduit Raven en
Baxter
pille.
still had control at the Tavar fort.
Ah, the good old days.
Yeah. After a while, we all went our separate ways.
Okay, so what now?
You heard, Baxter. I gotta find the old Desert Devils and deliver the message.
You know the Duke pretty well. What's the message to the Desert Devils mean?
Dunno, but it sounds like a big haul. Maybe a convoy ambush or something like that. What do I care? I'm not in on the plan. I've just gotta put out the feelers and find the Desert Devils. You're coming with me when I find one.
Oh yeah?
Hey, until Baxter says otherwise.
So that's how it is.
Yes, I do. But it is not easy.
I don't care about easy. I care about results.
Maybe we should reconsider this whole thing.
You know shit. And who the hell are you? Falk's buddy or something? Ugh, figured as much. Last time I trust that asshole.
Watch out!
What the? To what are you referring?
My drone tells me you've started socializing with contract. It also said something about a man named Connor. I've met this guy. He's not exactly what you'd call easygoing. So I believe my
I'm sorry.
Trouble?
Connor belongs to a large gang of Reavers. They call themselves the Sykes. Connor has proven himself to be a
new mentor. Negative characteristics?
As part of my efforts to become more human, I took on a large number of contracts.
I'm scared to even ask.
They mostly involved killing other humans, primarily those who were easy to defeat and had many valuable possessions.
Please tell me you're joking.
In contrast to the experiments I have conducted with you, the ones that Connor has overseen are...
Look, I know. That kind of behavior can be, well, easier than the more compassionate kind. Being evil is very human too. But tell me one thing. When you did experiments with me as your mentor, you were always in charge of deciding how the experiment worked. Is it the same way with Connor?
No. The nature of the experiment... You seem...
Falk, you've become a contract killer for a gang of evil criminals. You see that, right?
But all I did was...
You're being manipulated. Killing innocent people to steal their Elexit, whatever valuables they have.
Humans do many irrational things, but killing another member of the species in order to increase one's own wealth is not something I would characterize as irrational. It's the opposite. It's human. The site.
If you want to keep working with me, you have to cut off all contact with them. Those psychopaths are using you. Try and stop doing what they ask. Then you'll really know what kind of people they are. They'd sooner kill you than let you go.
I suspect you may be right. Of course. Simply inform me once you are ready to...
Let's go pulverize the Sykes.
Very well. I'll show you where to find them. Follow me. You will find the Sykes headquarters just over there. It's usually empty. The Sykes are often otherwise engaged. But perhaps we will be in luck.
To create or to destroy. Both have their advantages. I hope I'll make the right decision. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. Thing is going to happen to me.
That was amateurish. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Not now.
Fameux double canon. Rival. 157. Ce serait quoi leur avantage?
You are correct. Behaving without morals is easier, but leads to many dangers. If I requested that the Sykes release me for my obligations, I suspect they would not react in a peaceful manner. Once you become a member of their gang, they do not grant permission for you to leave. Was that the last of them?
Yes. The Sykes are all taken care of.
Excellent. Then we can move on to the next item on today's agenda.
As well as putting yourself in danger. That's not something... I need to think about...
That is a logical response.
What happened with the...
Your wishes are clear.
J'ai pas pu loot le shotgun.
That's... shit. Black out. Don't need to take so exhausting.
Merci. Tant pis.
New location detected.
Okay.
Sensor range sufficient?
Yeah, exactly.
Current load.
Doesn't include hand.
Speculation. Enemy aware of current ship recovery operation.
Yeah, you think?
Increased deployment of enemy forces in relevant areas.
We can handle it. Let's go.
Commander. Android Falk en route to attack on multiple Skyend sites in Maricor. Android Falk.
You're...
Acknowledged. Two-sided communication mutually recognized as beneficial.
Okay, got it.
Negative. Android Falk preemptively broke off communication based... Android Falk's last location available to command...
God damn it. But I get a nasty feeling he's sacrificing himself for some reason to do me a favor. I gotta stop him before he does.
Following, Commander. System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis. New weapons check recommended.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Control node chips
And any...
Speculation. Skyend computational... Data exchange between living brain and former technology.
So we could hook a human brain...
Analysis. Skyend lifeforms similar...
They don't seem that alien to me. I'd be very interested in... Did they actually incorporate living beings into their systems and formers to control them? Or do they still depend on artificial algorithms and consoles to control the man?
Information insufficient for accurate
Then we look for more data. Report.
Il est parti ce con. Wouah, putain. Vous pouvez pas aller plus loin aussi? Cette fois.
Probability of human survival acceptable.
Super.
None of the major factions have a good plan to counter the aliens. It's up to us to come up with something.
Shit!
Bien.
can't do that yet.
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est? Grenade. 600 dégâts. Ok, ça commence à être intéressant ça.
Terrain unstable. Recommend caution.
Tente de force par contre. On n'y est pas encore. On va voir déjà vu ça arrive.
No, just can't do that yet.
Maggot!
Fuck. Il meurt ici. Ben coucou.
If you knew that...
Jack, you wanted proof. What better way to achieve this than to engage in...
That's bull. If you wear out your parts in a pointless solo battle... I have a lot...
But I failed you. I made you angry.
That's bullshit, and I'll... You're not perfect. Who is? But however you mess up, we'll straighten it out between us. You may not be human, but you're as valuable a member of society as anybody else.
Sadly, no.
That in itself is a great achievement for a machine. We've known each other a long time. And you've become someone I care about. Very much a friend. So let's just forget about what's happened and get the hell out of here.
And how are you doing?
If that is true, I have no choice but to concede. There is one condition, however.
Tell me.
If I ever suggest that I might continue with my efforts to become more human...
Yeah?
Smash my malfunctioning head with a large metal object.
If you knew that, why get mixed up with them in the first place?
It is imperative that I take risks. It's what humans do. I have a strong desire to make a...
Ouais.
Probability of human survival within critical
And,
range.
yeah. I mean, you're not on the street, at least. Right?
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Blackout. Like, light scutting, you mean? Okay. Hope not. My end, I'm also starting to see my economies, my stash of money going down. Don't have much of Elex to stand on to. Well, that's something. Well, I don't know.
No, just can't do
I have a bit of a problem with insomnias, but that's getting a bit better, even though sometimes I still have big problems with it. But lately it's been better, so... Yeah, it's been for 5 to 6 years now. But I don't know, every time I find something that helps me for like, let's say a week, and then I'm back into it. So I don't fucking know. Yeah, that was the same. As I was saying, right now it's kinda okay, but I don't have, I don't know what. Even when I sleep a good night, I don't feel rested. That's awful, but I have some awful days, and sometimes that's okay. And I bought a new green screen, and advanced a bit in a new video for YouTube. I should... I guess I'll have a more easier time working on that, since I kinda sleep better sometimes. But I'd see.
I'm in.
It's a bit on and off, so... Otherwise... My sister talked about the FNR style, since she works there, and she could eventually find me a job there. They already were looking for some people on weapon testing, and since I've been shooting for more than 10 years now, I would have been a good candidate. We'll see in the future. I've actually tried weed, but it doesn't work well with me. I don't know why or what is it, but I feel bad actually when I use it. And that's not one of things that I did it like 5 to 6 times, and every time I felt like shit, so... I'll stick to smokes. Un entraînement de... ici. Protection, ouais. Yeah, that... every time, and that was from different people, so I guess there was different kind. Even, well, resin, I don't know how you call it in English. But, yeah, every time that was with different people, so I guess different kind of weed, and every time I just didn't feel good. Not even sleepy, just sick.
Teach me how to be a blacksmith.
Yeah, I had that sometime, but... well, for a time, I mean. What we do? Nice. I mean, I don't have the same pleasure of playing as I had when I was like 18 or something like that, but... Okay. I tried that too and didn't fare better, so I don't know. Oh yeah, my roommate smoked weed kind of a lot. When we were working, it was like 220 euros per month, and yeah, it was smelling the whole place, and it was just giving me migraines. On va faire ça. Otherwise, yeah, the game's not half bad. I don't know if you played the first one, but it's better on some aspects, but it's still a bit rough. The ranged weapons are useful for once. The shotgun is a bit overpowered, but I won't complain. Game is running fine, but not especially good. Putain, il y a du monde là. Yeah. Get like a stop to it, so it doesn't work as well. And yeah, it's kind of a money well. From what I've read on the forums, they may be working on a third one.
Who knows what they'll do if we don't put a stop to them.
I actually pretty much like the first one. I did every achievement on Steam and that kind of shit, but yeah, it had a lot of shortcomings. But I like the general ambience, the lore and everything around it. And it's kind of impressive to know there's like only 30 people working on it. But yeah. I mean, they had more budgets and maybe more people working on it, that would be... could be awesome. But it's very rough on a lot of Thanks.
Critical risk. Recommend immediate evasion.
Like, what, for example?
It's just like I thought. I can sense the dark Elex. It's everywhere. And it recently transformed those beasts right here.
What else did you find out?
The change involves a great deal of pain. The wailing of the creatures is still thick in the air. There's nothing they could do to resist. The transformation was fast.
That would mean...
Yes, once an animal of this size has been infected, it's only a matter of hours, days at most, before it changes.
What does that mean for infected
Okay.
humans?
There's no way of knowing. I have no human specimens to study. Well, except for you. But for whatever reason, you're a special case.
All right then.
I've learned as much as I can here. I'll instruct my men. As soon as they report any... We have to...
Come with me.
There's enough of you already. Ask again when there's not so many.
But yeah, that they're good games, but would be so much better. I mean, the English is not. Well, I mean, the English voice acting isn't bad. But yeah, in German, I wouldn't understand a single thing.
I found one of the old desert devils. Finding him was old habits die hard. He's a lazy fuck who usually takes the path of. He's pretty much a lying scumbag.
Sound.
What do you think? Hey.
Yeah. I'll take...
I mean, the
He's likely somewhere up ahead.
the acting is okay, dialogues too, but sometimes they fall a bit off. But I guess that's hard to be on point every time, since I don't think they know the complete situation of every dialogue. Yes.
Deceive me? Bully, you old brick shithouse! I thought the rats would be gnawing on your corpse by now.
Had more than a few close calls, that's for sure.
Come on, don't bullshit me. You were always the biggest and baddest of the crew, you know that. Seriously, nothing could ever fuck your shit up. Plus, you've got a cushy job now. The Duke's right-hand man. And here we are, wasting our lives out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I think you discovered my channel on Walker Anomaly. I plan to make a big stream of it when I post my next YouTube video. Whatever that may be.
The Duke has a job for you. He says you already know the details.
But I'd say I'm 70-80% finished on
Give
it.
me a little hint.
I don't know what it's about, but I've got a password. The calf is ready for slaughter.
Oh, well, that means, whew, you really don't know what this job is?
Nope, and I don't care. It's your job, so get to it.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll be going. This job needs some preparation.
J'ai demandé de tous se préparer pour le buter quand on va revenir.
With that shit, the sooner we'll be ready to
Yeah, that's
so I'll just say,
sad.
See you later.
They plan to relocate to Chechnya. Oh.
And don't believe half the shit he tells you. He's a fucking liar.
But I'm not sure of the
guy.
the word in English, but yeah, they plan to relocate to continue the development. So yeah, half bad news.
Haven't seen Mirko in forever, so he might not recognize me. Let's hope he doesn't have an itchy trigger finger.
Thanks for the warning. I mean, this kind of feels like the Duke, judging by your...
Stop bugging me about that. I can't get involved in thinking about that shit.
This is what the Duke wanted.
Maybe you're right, but I don't get it. Either way, there's
Yes.
no changing it.
I mean, my next video
Shut
is
your
based
face.
on Stalker.
You gotta
That's
keep
why
moving.
I'm going to stream it when
I'll
I
let you
post
know
it.
once
But
I've tracked down another desert devil.
yeah, I haven't played it in quite some time now.
Jarks.
Okay. If I know, because I mean, even though I live in Belgium, I don't go out very much. And that's like 200 kilometers from me, something like that.
If I wanted to stop.
I've been there twice, actually.
What the hell is wrong with...
Yeah. Been to see the clerics again?
Without you... You? Fat chance.
But shoot, I don't know, that may be interesting. Even though I probably won't be able to tell you what you want.
Talk to the brethren. Talk to the brethren here. Sure.
Ah mais là ils vendent des flingues, pourquoi ils vendent pas de pompes les putains de morts cons?
Talk to the brethren here.
Ah.
Talk to the brethren here for too long, and your brain will turn to mush. Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
Yeah, it's kind of its own place. That's a strange situation because you know, in Belgium we have like 3 main languages.
But do you believe in their god?
Like German, French, and
Look, I
Dutch.
told you, more cons know how to get shit done.
Or Flemish.
That's all that matters.
Well, anyway.
But the clerics
And yeah,
trusted you with their
the
troops, back when you were fighting the Alps.
Yeah, well, that was then. This
the
is
French
now.
part and
Things
the
change.
Dutch part are always like, yeah, Brussels is mine. No, it's mine. And pff, it's kind of its own thing, yeah.
brought Nasty with...
Ah yes, Nasty. I remember her. A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Is it true that you clerics got yourselves kicked out of your precious horde in Ignadon after all?
Yes, well, one of the many burdens we must bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss, the technical advancements we achieved in the Horde. And yet, if we had stayed, we would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city.
Is that the real reason you left the Horde? Isn't it true that when the Albs invaded, they kicked your asses so hard you ran straight for the hills?
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you? Waste of breath. What's left of your pathetic little Tin Man army will be a heaping pile of scrap metal before long anyway. If it's not the Albs that do
okay,
it,
city of Brussels, not Brussels in itself. Okay.
Spewing all over.
That is enough. This conversation is over.
Yeah, this I don't know. Oh no, that's still part of Belgium. That's not like I mean Vatican or something like that.
Hey, look, we've got company. Get over here! I'm right here! That's what's trouble!
Those drones are fucking awful.
Never leave me hanging again, got it?
Yeah, but I mean, think like that. You have to have one of weapon of each, and that's not really possible. And honestly, the shotguns are absolutely broken in damage, I mean. So let's compare. The damage I done with it. Let's see with the shotgun now. People think that's because every pellet does the advertised damage, which I wouldn't be surprised of because yeah, I think that's how it works. I mean, since you've played the first one, you know about trolls and shit like that. Huge bar of life. And most of the time you'd prefer avoiding them. First shotgun you get in the game, you just go against the troll and you hit him in 10 shots, something like that. And you can't even see his health bar moving if you want to hit him with a melee weapon or anything else.
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after you too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way. That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking
No.
opinion. Unbelievable.
You can buy ammo. There's a lot of vendors that, compared to the first vendors have unlimited money. I think they had a limited amount of money on the first one. Oh. I'm not even sure of that now. But yeah, you just go to... There's like 3 or 4 vendors I found that sell ammo, and that's like 250, 280 shotgun shells. And every time you go sleeping, they restock, so... Nah. And the price is not even that high. For 200, that's like 1,000 Elex. And you drop weapons from everywhere, and you can upgrade weapons. Like 3 weapons of each, of the same kind. No, 3 of the same weapon. Damaged weapon, you can upgrade it to normal weapon and sell it to anyone, and it's bringing a lot of money. So yeah, basically I'm
try to be more
I think I'm holding 700 shotgun ammo right now. Maybe 500 now because I used some.
I'll let you know when I... For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess.
But yeah, that's completely broken. I don't know. As I say, I won't complain. Fine to me. I prefer that because, honestly, enemies in those games are a fucking sack of HP.
New location detected.
We're Scion control node chips?
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Great. Finally be able to find out
There was some
Scion neural networks.
Possibility
problems a few months ago about
I don't get a probability this
MOs, as you say it.
Insufficient analysis of current situation.
Are you on energy saver mode?
Insufficient analysis.
And I mean, every time the problem comes to, well, to big proportion, as to everyone talking about it, I mean, it eats a little bit, and every time they leave a bit of room for them to keep doing what they're doing, because yeah, it brings money, of course. Like I mean, at the beginning of Twitch, You couldn't even have a like. You couldn't be like. I'm right now because oh no, you have a bit of cleavage or whatever the fuck, and now you have people in bikinis because oh yeah, you have a pool of water, so yeah, right, you can go do whatever the fuck you want. That was like a gray area in the Twitch guidelines. Yeah, and every time they gain a bit of terrain and Twitch doesn't go back on it, and there's been a few instances where people think that Twitch moderation watch those streams very closely, but for their own enjoyment. But yeah, I mean, at first it was a gaming platform. If you weren't playing a game, or even if you were just like, I'm here stopping to just talk, that could have resulted in a ban. And now you have talk show, you have a lot of things that's not gaming, and that's not a problem to me. But yeah, you have like a lot of people playing on the rules of the site. I mean, like those doing yoga and that kind of thing, where they're in very, very revealing clothing. Yeah, okay. And so the last big problem that I've heard of was there was this gray area where if the situation you were in justified it, you could be in a bikini. So if you were at a pool or something like that. So those streamers just installed little kiddie pools in their living room to stream in bikinis. So Twitch was like, yeah, okay. But later the the announcers, the people playing for ads and that kind of thing said like, yeah, we're not very okay with this. So Twitch created the pool section where there wasn't ads, but you could still stream. And yeah, every time they give a bit of terrain to those people, and they go to the edge of what's legally possible on the site, and every time they go further, and Twitch is like, okay, we can give a bit. So yeah, I mean, in 10 years that's going to be like Pornhub or Twitch. That would be the same, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of it, you know. And before that, I think that was like ASMR streams or something like that, where again they were very suggestive. But yeah. I mean, to some extent, that's not a problem. The real problem is like there's kids on this site watching these kind of person, and that's also the argument I've seen a lot of times, and I'd say yeah, that's true. They profit of I don't exactly know how to put it, but yeah, they profit of lonely people who come to the site and think they build a relationship with the streamer, but the streamer is just here for your money, obviously, since they work like that. But yeah, they're really profiting of those people, and yeah, again, that's a site that's available to anyone, and it's like softcore porn. So yeah, that's a bit litigious, I guess. But to gaming streamers, I mean, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, people coming to the site to watch girls half naked, they are not going to come to the site to watch people playing games, obviously. So yeah, that's not like they're stealing our viewer base. I wouldn't really say that way, but there's like, how's that called again? I don't know the... I don't remember. Parasocial behavior, because a lot of those people, since those girls are like, oh yeah, I'm just here for you, I like you, oh you whatever the fuck, I'm gonna write your name on my forehead and whatever the fuck, and yeah, those people are in a parasocial situation where they think they're really friends with the streamer and they give it more money and more money, and yeah, that's morally, that's not really nice, I'd say, because they play on the loneliness of those people.
Probability of departure 75%.
Yeah, good one.
Skyan scout troop detected in building.
But yeah, there's a big problem with
I'm getting tired of these fuckers. Let's bust some alien
porn
heads.
and even well, porn in general. With it's too easily available to young kids, and already know there are people addicted to porn, and I mean, a kid would, which is watching someone play Fortnite or whatever the fuck, and he's on Twitch, and he gets redirected by Twitch to watch those streamers, and he's getting into this loophole of, oh, naked woman. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that's bad to a lot of extent that I wouldn't know or know how to explain, but
going to happen to me.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
that's fucked up. I mean,
Skyan controlled node chips in hand.
at 12 to 13 years old, you were playing video games and not caring about women, that kind of thing, and now you have like 12 and 13 years old kids that are on Twitch and seeing women half naked, and then they go to the next step, and you have then young adults who are absolutely obsessed with this kind of thing, and that's not good, I mean.
We're about to find out.
Environmental analysis.
This is just an old ruin. Don't always need to worry so much. This is just an old ruin. Don't always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis has 78% chance of error. Recommendation. Upgrade risk level. Ready weapons for ambush.
What did I just say?
It's not healthy. Yes, yeah, you can see that's one way to put it. Because there's already the problem with a lot of people, like expecting every relationship to be like a porn film. And as I said, that's not healthy. It's again continuing on social medias and things like this. There's already a lot of stories with people being, well, influenced by influencers, obviously, who use a lot of makeup and filters to look thinner, better, and everything like that. And there's a lot of mental problems with kids born into this. We've always been accustomed to these kind of expectations of them, and they come fucked up because they don't feel good enough to other people. And yeah, that's some kind of brainwashing, I'd say, to some extent. Oh yeah, I've seen this one too. But yeah, that's conditioning, that's how it works. It's the new normal. But what those kids don't see and don't know, it's all... It's not real. Not speaking of hands and sanitizer, of course, but you know what I mean.
Report. Soldiers' neural systems show evidence of multiple...
When your whole life you spend on social media and you see those people with filters and things like that, and you see yourself in the mirror and you're like nothing like them, because you can't be like them because they use filters and all that shit. And also those people peddling like scams and shit like that, because yeah, oh my god, that's depressing.
Is everything okay? You're being really weird.
Negative. Analysis of recent interactions reveals increased efficiency results from use of conversational expressions.
You mean you can answer my stupid questions quicker and get the conversation finished?
Commander, analysis insufficiently complex.
But not wrong, huh? Well, anyway. The Scions are linking themselves with their machines. It's still nothing groundbreaking. Reminds me of Dawkins and the hybrid. Still, I'd love to know. How much control do the Scions have over themselves and their machines? Or is it like it was for Dawkins? Merging with the machine means losing some of yourself.
Suggestion. Further scanning will help determine question. This unit will report next location as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, yeah. How was it? Oh, I haven't seen him in some time. Sometimes I browse Reddit and Amaru? No. Okay, no, there's nothing to see with it. But yeah, there was this chess player, and there was a huge interest into chess streaming, and kind of fell off. Merde, c'est quoi son pseudo encore? Yeah, this was like middle of no, that's more like 1 year ago, something like that. Yeah, since then I haven't heard of it. Yeah, and like, no, don't chase me. There was like, I'd say 4 or 5 months ago, there was more like people talking about gambling stream, because there was a huge hit there.
At the end of the day, you're just a
I
machine.
haven't heard of it since
You make it
then
sound
too.
so simple. Understand.
Come on, I've tracked down another desert devil.
Good.
Because yeah, the thing
Going
with
to the city of
Twitch
ruins.
is like,
Thompson
if the rules in the place you're living in is like okay with what you're doing, it's fine with Twitch. Like say if you are in the US, you are in a state where weed is absolutely banned, you can't smoke a joint on Twitch. But if you are in a state where you can smoke weed, there's no problem for Twitch. So a lot of people were moving to Canada, I think, so they could do gambling streams, and obviously every time there was a gambling stream, it was rigged for the streamers, so people just buy into it, they go back gambling and lose their money, so that was also a very nice gray area, and a lot of people profited from it.
To Thompson Town. Can hunt down your next desert devil.
I wish they were just desert
Was it
devils.
Hassan who
Creatures, I mean.
was streaming that
Anyway,
kind of thing?
Let's go.
And yeah, strangely, oh, he moved to Canada. No, that's not for gambling stream, obviously not.
Must be holed up here
And he was
somewhere.
racking like millions per day. That's wow.
It'll take a while to find him.
The guy we're looking for. What's
And
his
gambling
name?
it all away, but yeah, he was paid
His name is
from
Bender.
the yeah, he was
He
doing
was
in
good
this.
at all kinds of
Salut
shit.
Susano.
Gambling, women, taking money straight from someone's pocket.
I don't even know.
We better track down Mirko before he moves, and we gotta start over. Start looking. I'm right behind you. Better get your gun ready.
Qui est en bas. Oh, ça va, c'est la routine. Très très calme le stream d'aujourd'hui. J'avais une bonne petite moyenne de 5 à 6 personnes ces derniers jours, et puis, enfin le dernier stream. Aujourd'hui, il n'y a personne. Mais bon. J'imagine les gens fatiguent un petit peu aussi de voir Elex tous les jours.
Not the kind of place I'd imagine a gigolo would be.
You don't have much of a choice when half the world is after you.
Yeah, I've seen Germany still a bit more pushy with it, and here we completely got rid of it. Like we had the COVID pass, and now it's completely useless.
I guess Bender's got a lot of
Ouais, c'est
friends.
ça, c'est chill. Mais bon, après,
He's got his fair share of
ouais,
gambling
ici ça fait. J'ai 30 heures dessus, ça fait 30 heures que je stream dessus. Bon bah voilà. Et bon, je suis pas non plus le streamer le plus entertaining non plus. Ça, j'en ai bien conscience, donc peut-être que les gens ils s'ennuient très rapidement là-dessus. But yeah, on our side in Belgium, actually, we had to do the third jab. It was mandatory until March or something like that, and just the next month they were like, yeah, okay, forget about it, it's not needed anymore. I'm like, well, okay.
What's that thing doing here?
COVID is gone, go home. And now you can go almost everywhere without having to wear a mask or having a COVID pass or anything.
We'd better find Bender fast before he disappears again.
Yeah.
He's good at laying low.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that surfaced from this kind of thing. Well, with COVID, like government who bought millions and millions of COVID vaccines, and yeah, that's big money, and things we'll never know the truth truth. Truth. The truth. 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 Off.
No, just can't do that yet.
La vraie vérité. I mean, that's no big secret that every government has parts in big corporations and stuff like that, and there's arrangements left and right. La montagne qui se trouve là, mec. Big beer. Là, c'est au-dessus. Oh yeah, it's surely worse than we think. It's like in the US, every time there's something, no, stop with their conspiracies, and then 50 years later, when they reveal the papers and like, oh, wow, CIA and FBI and stuff like, oh, wow. Il est ce mec. Hop. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Some ravens are actually well, trained with emulating some human words. Bon, ça c'est Plants vs Zombies. Confond pas. We won't be eating tomatoes. Tomatoes will be eating us. Ton, ton, ton. Big tomato war. War. War never changes. Ok. Ouais, je me rappelle avoir vu Rubber aussi, c'était spécial. Mais il est sur le toit peut-être? Il m'a dit qu'il est en dessous le gars, mais le truc en dessous c'est la base des morcons. I'll get some use of my M16. Oh yeah. Ah, ok.
It'd be so easy for me to push you off here.
You know I've got a jetpack, right?
You mean I wouldn't need to feel guilty about it?
No, that's not exactly what I meant.
Il y a des systèmes d'égout, des sous-sols et des trucs dans le genre, je les ai pas trouvés.
I need help.
Bonjour. Mais le problème, je ne pense pas que c'est que l'on doive explorer, je pense que c'est qu'il a spawn dans le sol ou pas là où il devrait en fait. Et ça c'est un peu un problème. Parce que sinon, explorer, c'est vite dit. Hein. Quand t'as une mission, on t'indique exactement où tu dois aller. I hope so. Well, have a nice one. Was enjoyable talking with you. And yeah, maybe in the near future some stalker anomaly. So bye. Elex.
Hey, hold up.
Who? Me?
Shh. Be quiet.
Huh.
Guess it was nothing.
That's right, pal. You look clever.
Ooh.
What? Damn right.
Oh, come on.
Don't. It's a very...
All right,
You really think... But you do look like someone who like... Let me explain the game. Answer correctly. Answer wrong. My associates here will be, keeping us company. They get... I hope... Whoa there, watch your mouth, pal. Why not tell me about... Wonderful. But all I need... A little Then let's get started. Here's your... During the war with the Alps, who was the highest ranking... Oh, here's your winnings. I was looking for Thorol. Let's... What? Time for the next question. Which community was in power in the domed city of Abessa just before the end of the war with the Alps?
Merde, ça je me rappelle plus. C'est du dôme.
Damn. All right. All right. What is the name of the first Alexander that occupied the throne of the ice?
Oh, merde.
I don't...
Good point. This is getting a little boring. So...
Hang on, if you...
Hey, you could have stopped...
Right, sure.
That's good.
Ok, je croyais qu'on allait se taper sur la gueule, bref. Alors là, Bender travaille quelque part, le boulet est censé lui rapporter un message du duc. Allez.
I wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then.
Parce qu'avec le marqueur dans le sol, en fait, je ne sais pas si c'est juste... Tiens, il est quelque part dans la ville ou si on t'indique vraiment où il est exactement, mais il est dans le sol. D'habitude justement c'est exactement tiens il est là. On savoir sérieusement la dalle aussi. Regardez sur les forums s'il n'y a pas des gens qui rapportent un bug. Putain de bordel de merde. Je me rappelle à l'avoir vu en plus. Regardez partout sauf ça. Tire de désarroi. Désarroi profond.
Better watch your step.
Hey. Wow. Fucking nuts. I haven't seen you in forever, man. How's it going?
Fuck off.
Well, that's the price you pay, having that.
Didn't you say you were Baxter's right-hand man?
Yeah, Baxter's got a lot of those. It depends.
What are you doing in here?
Actually, I am. He get.
Okay, let me guess. The
Sounds like you've got everything under control then. My work here is done.
Oh, hold on a sec. You don't have a fucking clue what this job is, do you?
Nope. Baxter said I'm not taking part in anything big and exciting right now.
Ah, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, better not. It'll just fuck it up for both of us. I've got enough bullshit trouble already.
I can see that. You're talking about your little friend here?
Kinda.
Gotcha. Well, let me get going. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. Later.
Histoire de veau qui est prêt à l'abattoir. 25. 60. Voilà. Tente.
Good. Nice.
Ah, parfait. C'est à côté.
Oh, great. Here. Any more motors you find, you know where to bring them.
Oui.
Great.
150 éclats par moteur. Merde. Tous ceux que j'ai vendus. Ah, je suis triste.
What has gotten into Nasty?
She's always been a character.
I do not wish to see her again. Have I made myself clear?
You could have just asked. Was it really necessary to sick your robots on us?
Maybe not. But now you know I mean what I say.
Super.
Unauthorized input. How many?
4. Okay, there was a 5th Desert Devil for a bit. Rumor is he got into one of the Alps raiders and crashed it. I also heard he went north with his brother. No idea. Anyway, we've got one more Desert Devil to find. His name is Ted.
Ok, donc j'imagine que c'est le mec qui nous avait aidé, qui... Bah oui, c'était un rebelle, ouais. Qui parlait de son frère et tout ça, mais son frère, je crois qu'il était... Oh, on retrouve son frère. Et bref, ouais, donc du coup, il est vraiment mort. Enfin, supposément. Parce que... Là, le veau est prêt à l'abattage, je ne sais plus trop quoi. Soit ça veut dire qu'ils vont tous vouloir buter Bully, vu comme ils tirent tous la gueule. Soit l'autre est encore en vie par je ne sais quelle magie. Et c'est lui qu'on va être amené à tuer, je sais pas.
Populated area detected. Deactivating enemy sensors. Initiating connection process.
Okay then, let's go. Clock's ticking.
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
Et les mecs ils nous laissent débarquer comme ça et analyser leur ordinateur central.
Commander, connecting. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Who is that crony? Is that the rocket's AI?
The apocalypse approaches.
Turn it off, little buddy.
Analyzing. Central Cleric Console stuck in feedback loop.
Well, no shit.
Initiating analysis protocol TGRG-35C. Unknown. Initial approximation. 123 years, 30 days.
Wow, fine. Let's leave it. We can still figure out what went wrong here. Can't you at least stop it from fucking up and giving out more attack orders to the machines?
Acknowledged.
Great. Then I suppose our job here is done. Maybe they were just a few burned out circuits. Who knows? Come on.
Okay. Infection, blablabla. Index va bien, non, je peux... Ouais. Nombre de livres. Piment en boîte en conserve et de l'agneau. 10 piments, eh ben. On va faire quelques-unes. Pas tant que ça en fait. 20 cafés et boissons énergisantes. Peut-être que je vois. Pomme de terre. Vous êtes pas au magasin de hippie, je vois pas où je pourrais aller. Génial.
So who's gonna try and kill us this time? What about talking to Kaya?
Nah, let's save the Berserkers. I want to try the Albs first. Which means you have to get me FaceTime with Elex or Ekrom.
Can't you do this one on your own?
Oh, sure. Leave me to start another war with the Alps.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Just shut your pie hole and take me to Ekrom. From what I hear, he spends most of his time in the Ignodon ruins.
That doesn't sound very specific.
I've received a report of new Skyanids. A couple of beasts have just been mutated right by the Bastion. If we move quickly, we can catch them before they disappear. Thank you for finding Dex.
He says he met a man.
If he saw him, it must mean your father is still alive.
I'm not so sure.
Dex is no liar. Certainly not about something this important. Look, there they are.
Right. We know what to do.
Quelle chance.
Look, I know you've been bitten before, but just don't let them get you again, all right?
Je veux.
Well, we'll see.
Je me fais mort si j'ai envie de me faire mordre, tiens. Je pense à racheter des mines là, on commence à être un peu court, j'en ai plus 300. 400. Est-ce que je vais devenir avec si peu de munitions quoi?
Hey,
we need to find where their transformation took place. If you give me a moment, I need to focus.
Okay. Pour la prochaine. Niveau 30. Curiosité, je vais voir le niveau max.
How are things progressing with Patriarch Victor?
He wants to know more about what we're
Then give him what he wants.
Are you sure?
This is his land. We just... What's wrong?
No, he's safe now.
Really? How did the little scamp manage to get so far west? Surely he must have had help.
Dex says he saw my father.
Wardek? The former Alp commander? He's back?
I don't know.
I see. You know, a man of his standing could do a lot for our cause.
Right.
What's happening with the clerics?
I can't be certain yet.
Callahan, the cleric's false god. They'll never really rid themselves of that curse. I trust you've taken care of the problem.
I can't be certain yet.
Anyway.
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air. Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work anymore. My best guess would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of Dark Elex.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way. It isn't like they're stupid. I'm glad you asked. I know enough about Dark Elex now to say that there is no such thing as a cure.
What? Yeah.
Once the transformation starts, it can only be delayed. I'm afraid you'll never be rid of it completely.
So it was all for nothing?
Wait. Just because you carry the Dark Elex pathogen doesn't mean you have to become a Skyanid creature. Willpower doesn't just determine when the transformation begins. It might be able to stop it completely.
Oh yeah? Well, then I have nothing to worry about, do I?
I should tell you, though, not everyone can halt the mutation.
What a surprise.
Only people with enough determination and mental fortitude can learn to resist it. Your best chance of fending off the transformation is by starting to train your mind immediately. After all, your infection has been active for some time now.
So, there's no real way of protecting people against this disease?
Not as things stand right now.
Come on. There has to be more to it than that.
All I can say is, it would be better if no one else got infected until...
Until what?
I can't say any more right now. I can't perform decades of research overnight. Anyway, we have to stop them. So, from now, let's focus all our efforts on fighting the invaders. And, of course, I will continue to make whatever discoveries I can. I'm a scientist. The Skyans are many generations ahead of us in terms of research and empirical fieldwork. Being so advanced, they already have solutions to problems we'll be struggling over for who knows how many years.
So what is this special mental training?
I've already fed the relevant protocol to your little drone. You should consult it regularly to complete the training.
Right. Forget it. Glad we got that cleared up.
Il a parlé avec la voix de Jack. Très bien. Et voir les arbres. Ah, ça va. Et ça y est, on va devoir rejoindre la ville et tout le bordel. Ah, un guignol d'ailleurs à qui on... Merde. Il est peut-être ici dans le camp justement.
Follow.
So these Ignodon owls, are they the same as the ones back at the Ice Palace?
Ah, mais non,
They've changed since the war with the free people.
Ah, qu'est-ce que c'était encore? Il y a un con qui nous avait demandé de l'escorter, mais j'ai pas cette mission. Donc c'est sûrement l'autre guignol qu'on avait croisé tout à l'heure.
All that's left is shit and rubble.
So?
Just shut up.
Oh.
Ah, I see that she is a representative of the Morcons.
And I see that you're one of those chalky-ass oppressive fucks who thinks he's better than everybody else.
Oh no.
What?
Wait, something's not right here.
On a le même bug de tout à l'heure. Donc, part en couille.
Then why are they sitting on a powder keg at Ignadon?
Change isn't easy. There's disagreements.
Tout servomoteur.
Come on, here we go! Don't say a...
I don't get... Are you trying to antagonize the rest of Magalon? Or just see how far you can push them all? What is the point of all this craziness? I don't buy that you want to improve relations between the factions.
Wouldn't... Your job is to get me in to talk to them. Just got one more call to make anyway. The Berserkers in Tavar. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Then you can decide whether to be a...
There's that diplomatic touch.
You can scurry along now.
Yeah.
Is that so? I've been investigating this force. They reside in the Bastion. Awfully presumptuous name for a mob of heathens struggling to survive. I cannot fathom how they overpowered the Skyans. I assume you... So, I assume you want me to agree to a temporary truce with... Well, fortunately for you, the Morcons don't... We also need time to regroup after... If you want to avoid tensions escalating early, I suggest... First, you must take... I don't trust you yet, but recent events have shown you have strength and guile. You will also report all of this... And just so we're clear, I have very skilled informants. Play with an open... If I believe you're hiding anything, your little band of misfits will find itself right to the top of my to-eradicate list. Clear? So...
The Sixth Power is a pioneering force, but it's nowhere near ready to take on the Skyans. I keep checking in with the leaders, making sure everything's going smoothly. There's also the little matter of the non-aggression pact with the Morcons. We can't risk you stabbing...
Of course, my agent...
Oh... The Sixth...
Ok.
Always remember that our most valuable asset.
Right. Ah, tiens. Ok.
Wait. No. There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has assembled his troops.
Damn it.
They must be.
Victor.
If there's anyone who can stop.
Ok.
My head.
Dis, tu peux aller éradiquer une entière faction, s'il te plaît? Mais bien sûr. Je fais ça tous les petits matins. Connard. Ouais. On va rester là pour aujourd'hui, je crois. Pour demain être un peu plus en forme. Et ouais, là, je commence à sombrer, à voir la dalle. Donc, ce sera tout pour aujourd'hui. J'espère donc que ce petit stream vous aura plu et on se retrouve demain pour la suite. Là-dessus, passez une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit et à la prochaine. A plus!